South 261, do you need takeoff guidance from the ILS?
Negative, 261, obrigado.
South 261, wind 310 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bom voo, até logo.
Clear for takeoff from my 02, South 261. Até a próxima, muito obrigado.
Tchau. Ryanair 498 Romeo, hello, new Edge 1016.
Edge 106, Ryanair 498.
Ryanair 498 Romeo via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, line up and wait, 02, Ryanair 498.
Ryanair 498 Romeo, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
02, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 498, obrigado, até logo.
South 029er Heavy, boa tarde, vai Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Hi, Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, approach canal 029er Heavy, muito boa tarde.
South 029er Heavy, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bom voo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 029er. Good day, quality to Mike Master. Nautical command final, establish ILS 02.
Quality to Mike November, hello, continue approach.
Continue approach, continue quality to Mike Master.
438 Tango, boa tarde. Behind landing traffic via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Line up and wait, runway 02 behind landing traffic, Portugal 438 Tango.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 643, let's approach 02, 10 miles.
South 643, muito boa tarde, continue approach.
Continue approach 02.
South 438 Tango, wind 310 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, confortable.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 43 Tango, obrigado.
Altitude 2 Mike November, continue uniform, contact ground 121-755, bye bye.
Continue uniform and ground 121-755, quality to October.
South 643, wind 300 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Runway 02 clear for split land at Portugal 643.
South 203 Heavy, boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final via November or Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, behind.
Muito boa tarde, Lisboa, behind traffic lining on runway 02 via November 2, will line up and wait runway 02 behind. South 203.
South 203, confirm November 2 then?
Hyper.
Roger. South 203 Heavy, wind 330 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bom voo, até logo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 203 Heavy. Muito obrigado, até logo.
South 643, continue uniform, contact ground on 121755. Bom dia, até logo.
Uniform and ground 11755, Airport School 643.
South 67 November Papa via Mike 5, line up in white, runway 02, boa tarde.
Boa tarde, via Mike 5, line up in white 02, Portugal 67 uniform.
Tower here, 1171 Yankee is returning at 75
KLM 71 Yankee, hello, good day, continue approach.
Local KLM 71 Yankee.
South 67 November Papa, wind 320 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bom voo, hello.
Clear for takeoff 02, Portugal 67 November Papa.
KLM 71 Yankee, wind 300 degrees 90 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Cleared land 02 KLM 71 Yankee.
Lisboa, muito boa tarde, Portugal, ready for departure.
South 440, copy, fully ready. I'll call you shortly. Still 7 minutes on your slot.
Okay.
Roscoe 440 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and right via Mike 5, London 02 Airport, Chicago 440.
Cargo 8801, I think you're on the wrong frequency. This is 118105. Maybe it's 119 or 105? Portugal 440, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Go full.
Takeoff 02 in Portugal 440, Lisbon.
KLM 71 Yankee, continue uniform, contact ground 121.755, hello.
Uniform 121.755, KLM 71 Yankee.
Base 2089er, hello, good day, via November, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via November, line up and wait, runway 02.
Base 2089er, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice one, bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 03, 3089, you too, sir.
And Air 5 Hotel Echo, hello, good day. After the departing Swiss aircraft via right, via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02, after.
Behind about traffic, line up and wait 02 via Mike 5 behind Air 5 Hotel Echo.
Tomahawk 983, hello, good day. Your number 2 for departure. If possible, mode alpha on your transponder.
Could you say again, please? Number 2 for departure, what's about transponder?
I think your transponder is in mode Charlie because you're appearing on the air radar.
Copy. Now?
Let me check. Yeah, I think it fixed it. Thank you.
Welcome. Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Educação, Atenção.
Town 439, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach.
Clear approach, Educação, Atenção.
Air 5 Hotel Echo, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
You can take off runway 02 and then 5 Hotel Echo, thank you, bye.
Tomahawk 983 via November, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via November, line up and wait, runway 02, Tomahawk 983.
Dow 1439, reduce the minimum approach speed, traffic lining up, Boeing 737 on November.
Copy, reducing minimum approach speed, Educação, Atenção.
Tomahawk 983, wind at the end 320 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Tomahawk 983, bye. Tower alert, airport code 282, ILS 02, speed reducing 160.
Sol 282, Tower boa tarde, continue approach, runway 02.
Continue approach, airport code 282.
Escala 1439, wind 300 degrees 7 knots, for between 270 and 330, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Educação, Atenção.
Portugal Liner 34, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic now landing runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final line up and wait via Mike 5, runway 02 behind the Portugal 934.
Portugal Liner 34, wind 310 degrees 9 knots, variable between 260 and 010, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff in Portugal Liner 34.
Portugal 1439ers, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform ground 121.755 at Portugal 1439.
Confirm Uniform 4.
Of course, Uniform 4 at Portugal 439.
Portugal 282, wind 300 degrees 8 knots, variable between 270 and 330, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear line 02, Airport 22.
Alpine 7653, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind line traffic 02, line up and wait behind, Alpine 7653. Lisboa, muito boa tarde, Aeroporto, chegar 1017, establish LS.
Portugal 1017, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 300 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 1017.
Alpine 7653, wind 320 degrees 7 knots, variable between 260 and 010, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 02, boa tarde, Alpine 7653.
Portugal 282, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom descanso.
Uniform 4, 121.755. 282, obrigado.
Portugal 1017, wind 300 degrees 7 knots, variable between 270 and 360, runway 02, clear to land.
Right, 02, clear to land at Portugal 107.
Aero West 36 Bravo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Papa, line up and wait behind.
Air West 36 Bravo, behind landing traffic, lining up runway 02 and wait behind, Air West 36 Bravo.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Aeroporto 35, Bravo Lima, solicitado que a não é
Portugal 35 Bravo Lima, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 310 degrees 7 knots.
Continue approach, Aeroporto 35 Bravo Lima.
Aero West 36 Bravo, wind 310 degrees 7 knots, variable between 260 and 010, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Air West 36 Bravo.
Aircraft 1017, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Porsche 1017, boa tarde, obrigado.
Portugal 35 Bravo Lima, wind 290 degrees 9 knots, variable between 270 and 360, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Airport 35 Bravo Lima.
Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, handline traffic, line up and wait behind Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee.
Hello, Zero, Vina 2 Delta Tango, Iris runway 02, respond.
Beeline 2 Delta Tango, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, wind 290 degrees, 9 knots.
Continuing.
Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee, wind 310 degrees 8 knots, variable between 270 and 350, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, traffic on a 3-mile final.
Clear takeoff, Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee, obrigado.
Portugal 35 Bravo Lima, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Teja Airport 35 Bravo Lima.
Beeline 2 Delta Tango, wind 300 degrees 8 knots, variable between 270 and 360, runway 02, clear to land.
102, clear to land, Vina 2 Delta Tango.
Air France 53 Mike Juliet, Tower hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Air France taxi, Mike Juliet, behind the landing traffic, runway 02, we line up and wait behind.
Lisboa, boa tarde, Portugal 199, Island approaching runway 02.
Portugal 1929, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 310 degrees 8 knots.
Big approach, Portugal 199.
Air France 53 Mike Juliet, wind 300 degrees 900 knots, variable between 270 and 350, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff 02 Air France 53 Mike Juliet.
Beeline 2 Delta Tango, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121, 755, behind 2 Delta Tango, bye-bye.
Europa 1157, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach, Europa 1157.
Epscal 1929er, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 270 and 360, runway 02, clear to land.
West land 02, Epscal 1929.
Welling 630 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind short final traffic, line up and wait, 02 behind, Welling 630 Alpha.
Welling 630 Alpha, wind 300 degrees 900 knots, variable between 270 and 350, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 02, Welling 630 Alpha.
F12 1929er, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121.755, boa tarde, particular 1929.
Europa 1157, wind 290 degrees 900 knots, variable between 270 and 330, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Europa 1157.
Wizz Air Malta 6420, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Good evening, behind landing traffic, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind with 156-420.
Tower, boa tarde, Fiscal 1906, establish 02.
Fiscal 1906, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 290 degrees 900 knots.
Continue approach, Fiscal 1906.
Wizz Air Malta 6420, wind 330 degrees 6 knots, variable between 270 and 010, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02 cleared for takeoff, 156, 420.
Europa 1157, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, goodbye, Europa 1157.
Air Portugal 1906, wind 290 degrees 8 knots, variable between 270 and 330, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Air Portugal 1906.
Air Portugal 38 Kilo Juliet, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, runway 02, Air Portugal 38 Kilo Juliet, boa tarde.
So good evening, Alpha Tango Golf 8801, heavy fully established, ILS 02.
Alpha Tango Golf 8801, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, wind 310 degrees 7 knots.
Continue approach, more cargo 8801.
Air Portugal 38 Kilo Juliet, wind 310 degrees 8 knots, variable between 270 and 010, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, Aeroporto,
Air Portugal 1906, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
121.755, Uniform 4, Air Portugal 1906, clear for test.
Mold cargo 8801, wind 290 degrees 8 knots, variable between 270 and 340, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, mold cargo 8801.
Speedbird 505, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, via November 2, runway 02, line up and wait behind, Speedbird 505.
Portugal 1862, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 290 degrees 8 knots.
Good approach, Portugal 186.
Mold cargo 8801, expedite vacating runway via Hotel 4.
Expedite vacating via Hotel 4, Mold cargo 8801.
Speedbird 505, wind 320 degrees 7 knots, variable between 270 and 010, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Mold cargo 8801, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
Continue via Uniform 4, 121.755, Mold cargo 8801, good day.
Lisboa, bom dia, 4554, 8 miles, silent 02.
Capital 1862, wind 310 degrees 8 knots, variable between 270 and 350, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Aeroporto 1862.
Agent 4554, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, wind 310 degrees 9 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, GM 4554.
White Star 6645, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, intersection November 2, line up way behind, White Star 6645, heavy, what up?
White Star 6645, wind 300 degrees 9 knots, variable between 270 and 350, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, White Star 6645.
Capital 1862, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, what up?
Uniform 4 and 121.755, Portugal 1862,
Agent 4554, wind 330 degrees 11 knots, variable between 270 and 350, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, GM 4554.
Alpine 71, thank you, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, wind 330 degrees 11 knots. Transavia 53 Tango, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
And traffic short final, runway 02, Mike 5, landing up behind Transavia 53.
Transavia 53 Tango, wind 310 degrees 5 knots, variable between 260 and 350, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, takeoff here 2, bye-bye, Transavia 53 Tango.
Agent 4554, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, good day.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Bob Agent 4554.
Boa tarde, Portugal 1455, full stall, Charlie 029 miles.
Alpine 31, correction, Alpine 71, 10 kilo, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, variable between 270 and 350, runway 02, cleared to land.
Goes to Alpine 71 Tango Kilo.
Portugal 20 Lima, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic, short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, via Mike 5. Portugal 20 Lima.
Portugal 1455, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach, wind 320 degrees 10 knots.
Continuing here, Portugal 1455, boa tarde.
Portugal 20 Lima, wind 290 degrees 7 knots, variable between 240 and 350, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 20 Lima.
Alpine 71 Tango Kilo, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4 and 121.755, Alpine 71 Tango Kilo, boa tarde.
Portugal 1455, wind 310 degrees 9 knots, variable between 280 and 350, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 1455.
Portugal 57 Lima Kilo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Copy, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind the Portugal 57 Lima Kilo, boa tarde.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 10 Echo Victor, with you, final runway 02.
Portugal 10 Echo Victor, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach, wind 320 degrees 9 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 10 Echo Victor.
Air Portugal 57 Lima Kilo, wind 290 degrees 6 knots, variable between 240 and 350, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 57 Lima Kilo, obrigado.
Air Portugal 1455, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 1, 755, desde boa tarde, Portugal 1455. We had tailwind on short final. We touched down with 270, 1 knots.
Roger, está.
Obrigado.
Air Portugal 10 Echo Victor, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, variable between 290 and 350, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Air Portugal 10 Echo Victor.
Alpine 41 Echo Hotel, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway, runway 02 behind, Mike 5, Alpine 41 Echo Hotel, boa tarde.
Tower, muito boa tarde, era Sr. João Tufó, Salas, 02.
Era Sr. João Tufó, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach, wind 310 degrees 9 knots.
Continue approach, era Sr. João Tufó.
Alpine 41 Echo Hotel, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, variable between 240 and 360, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Alpine 41 Echo Hotel, obrigado, bom dia, bom trabalho.
Air Portugal 10 Echo Victor, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Continue via Uniform 4, ground 121.755, bom serviço até a próxima, Air Portugal 10 Echo Victor.
Era Source 124, wind 310 degrees 9 knots, variable between 280 and 340, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, era Sr. João Tufó.
TAM 8151, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Okay, via November 2, behind the traffic on short 5, line up and wait behind, TAM 8151, go ahead.
Wizz Air 477, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, wind 300 degrees 9 knots. Time 8151, wind 320 degrees 7 knots, variable between 240 and 020, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 02, time 8151, head.
Aeroporto 124, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Copy, Uniform 4, 121.755, obrigado pelo trabalho, estou 124.
Obrigada, igualmente.
Wizz Air 477, wind 310 degrees 9 knots, variable between 280 and 340, runway 02, clear to land. Lot 7, Kilo Uniform, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue, correction, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Hello, behind traffic on short final, lining up runway 02 behind and wait, lot 7 Kilo Uniform.
Tower Emirates 5 Mike Heavy, step.
Emirates 5, Mike Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, wind 310 degrees 9 knots.
Continue approach, Emirates 5 Mike.
Lot 7 Kilo Uniform, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, variable between 270 and 020, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, lot 7 Kilo Uniform, thank you, bye.
Wizz Air 477, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, good day.
Uniform 4, 121.755, bye-bye, thank you.
Emirates 5, Mike Heavy, wind 300 degrees 8 knots, variable between 270 and 360, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, is unable, Hotel 4, requesting Uniform 5, Emirates 5 Mike.
Emirates 5, Mike approved.
Southern 2801.
Scandinavian 2801, Lisboa, hello, wind 300 degrees 7 knots, continue approach.
Continue approach, 2801.
FCL 58, Yankee, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Muito boa tarde, behind traffic on short final, line up and wait behind November 2 Airport, Portugal 58 again.
Tower Emirates 5 Mike vacating.
Roger. Portugal 58 Yankee, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, variable between 280 and 020, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal, heavy, thank you.
Emirates 5 Mike, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Continue via Uniform 4, contact 121.755, Emirates 5 Mike.
Scandinavian 2801, wind 310 degrees 9 knots, variable between 270 and 360, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, scan 2801.
Eurowings 3, Golf Hotel, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, lining up 02, behind Eurowings 3, Golf Hotel.
Ryanair 59 Quebec, Quebec, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots. Eurowings 3 Golf Hotel, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, variable between 280 and 020, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 02, Eurowings 3 Golf Hotel, bye.
Scandinavian 2801, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
121.755, and we'll taxi via Uniform 4, Scandinavian 2801, bye bye.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 1931, establish LS02.
Portugal 1931, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach, wind 310 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 1931.
Ryanair 59 Quebec, Quebec, wind 310 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 270 and 360, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Ryanair 59 Quebec, Quebec.
Consola 15 Alpha November, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via November, correction, Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, from Mike 5, line up 02 behind and wait for Soleil, Alpha November.
Translate 15 Alpha November, wind 320 degrees 7 knots, variable between 280 and 350, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Soleil 15 Alpha November.
Ryanair 59er, Quebec, Quebec, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755, good day.
Uniform 4, 121 755, and 5 Quebec, Quebec.
Portugal 1931, wind 310 degrees 6 knots, variable between 270 and 350, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land for 902, approach for 931.
Portugal 1737, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
The traffic on final, line up and wait behind, runway 02, Portugal 1737.
Lisboa, boa tarde, Portugal 403 Zulu, establish.
Portugal 403 Zulu, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 310 degrees 6 knots.
Atenção, good day, postman 1 Lima Golf.
Postman 1 Lima Golf, Lisboa Tower, hello, expect departure after the next landing.
Confirm holding point November 2.
Postman 1 Lima Golf, affirm, November 2.
Copy.
Portugal 1737, wind 320 degrees 7 knots, variable between 290 and 020, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Portugal 1737, obrigado.
Portugal 1931, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, 121 755, Portugal 1931, obrigado, boa tarde.
Portugal 403 Zulu, wind 310 degrees 9 knots, variable between 280 and 350, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 403 Zulu.
Postman 1 Lima Golf, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
I've got the traffic inside behind the landing traffic lining up runway 02 via November 2 behind Postman 1 Lima Golf. Alpine
67 Hotel Papa, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach, wind 310 degrees 10 knots. Postman 1 Lima Golf, wind 310 degrees 8 knots, variable between 270 and 020, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff. Postman 1 Lima Golf.
Portugal 403 Zulu, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755, boa tarde.
Continue taxi Uniform 4, 121.755, boa tarde, Portugal 403 Zulu.
Alpine 67 Hotel Papa, wind 290 degrees 900 knots, variable between 280 and 350, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 67 Hotel Papa.
Top 362 Yankee X-Ray, Lisboa Tower hello, continue approach, wind 290 degrees 900 knots.
Airport. Portugal 556, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic, now landing runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, now landing inside, line up runway 02 via Mike 5, behind Portugal 556.
Portugal 556, wind 310 degrees 7 knots, variable between 270 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 556.
Alpine 67 Hotel Papa, Lisboa Tower, continue taxi Uniform 4 and contact ground 121 decimal 755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Alpine 67 Hotel Papa, bye.
Property 62 Yankee X-Ray, Lisboa Tower, wind 300 degrees 7 knots, variable between 280 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Yankee X-Ray.
Portugal 671 Lisboa Tower, reduce speed 160 knots, continue approach, wind check 340 degrees 11 knots.
Continue approach and we are becoming fairly 60 knots.
Call C2 Mike November, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
So behind the traffic and landing, runway 02, November 2, line up and wait behind, quality 2 Mike November. Tower, wind 19, Angola 652, establish service, runway 02.
Copy to Mike November, wind 320 degrees 6 knots, variable between 270 and 350 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, takeoff on 02, bye-bye, calling to Mike November.
Copy to 62 Yankee X-ray, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, taxi 60 Yankee X-ray, bye.
Angola 652 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 290 degrees 10 knots.
Continue approach, Angola 652, will be vacated by uniform 5.
Angola 652, rotor, uniform 5. Aeroporto 671, wind 300 degrees 8 knots, variable between 280 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Aeroporto 671.
Aeroporto 903, Mike Alpha, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, V November 2, line up and wait behind.
Olá, muito boa tarde, after landing traffic on short final 02, by November 2, line up and wait behind, runway 02, port 2003, Mike Alpha.
Angola 652, reduce speed 160 knots.
Reduce speed 160 knots, Angola 652.
Portugal 903, Mike Alpha, wind 320 degrees 8 knots, variable between 270 and 350 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 02, Portugal 903, Mike Alpha, déjà.
Portugal 671, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, Portugal 671.
Tower, boa tarde, Iberia 0537.
Iberia 0537, Lisboa Tower, reduce speed, minimum approach speed, continue approach, wind check 290 degrees, 9 knots.
Minimum approach, Iberia 0537, continue.
Angola 652, heavy, wind 290 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 270 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Angola 652.
KLM 908 Echo, Lisboa Tower, behind the traffic, now landing, runway 02, V November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Uganda, Gola Airlines, line up and wait, behind.
Angola 652, vacating by Hotel 4.
Call 65, copy, obrigado. X-ray, KLM 908 Echo, wind 320 degrees 7 knots, variable between 270 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, KLM 908 Echo.
Go 652, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, obrigado e bom descanso.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Angola 652, obrigado, bom trabalho.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Transmitido, Golf Kilo.
Alpine 32, Golf Kilo, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 300 degrees, 5 knots.
Repeat, Alpine 32, Golf Kilo.
Alpine 32, Golf Kilo, confirm reducing speed 180 knots.
Reducing Alpine 32, Golf Kilo.
Aviation 0537, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 270 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Iberia 0537, clear to land, runway 02.
Alpine 32 Golf Kilo, reduce speed 160 knots.
Reducing 160, Alpine 32 Golf Kilo.
Lisboa, Protocol 442.
Protocol 442, Lisboa Tower, not enough switching between the two arrivals, call it back shortly, hold short runway 02.
Hold short, runway 02, Protocol 442.
Alpine 32 Golf Kilo, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, variable between 270 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Alpine 32 Golf Kilo.
Aviation 0537, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
121.755, Aviation 5376, good day.
Aviation 0537, confirm uniform 4.
Continue uniform 4, Aviation 0537, start.
Protocol 442, behind the traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Protocol 442.
Lisbon Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 835, establish LS 02, 9.8 miles.
Portugal 835, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 320 degrees, 11 knots, speed is good.
Continue approach, Portugal 835.
Portugal 442, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 at scale 442.
Alpine 32 Golf Kilo, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, board start Alpine 32 Golf Kilo.
Tower, Portugal 470 Hotel, ILS 02 Tema.
Portugal 473 Hotel, Lisboa Tower, reduce speed 160 knots, continue approach, wind check 320 degrees, 7 knots.
Reducing 160 and continue approach, Portugal 470 Hotel.
The Portugal 835, wind 310 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 270 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 at Portugal 835.
Portugal 835, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755 at Portugal 835.
Portugal 473 Hotel, traffic information to follow me cars on the runway for partial runway inspection, expect late landing clearance and continue approach, wind check 300 degrees, 5 knots.
Copy traffic information, continue approach, Portugal 470 Hotel.
Portugal 543 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 330 degrees, 8 knots. Portugal 473 Hotel, wind 310 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 280 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 at Portugal 470 Hotel.
Beeline 2, Echo Tango, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind, landing
tap on final inside B-line 2 Echo Tango, we land avoid via Mike 5 behind.
Line to Echo Tango, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 280 and 010 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 02, B-line 2 Echo Tango, bye-bye.
Aeroporto 473 Hotel, continue taxi via Uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755. Obrigado pela ajuda.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, ora Portugal 473 Hotel, até lá, controle.
Portugal 543 Whiskey, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 280 and 340 degrees. Runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Portugal 543 Whiskey. Qatar, Portugal 1155, establish left runway 02.
Portugal 1155, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 350 degrees, 10 knots.
Approach, Portugal 1155.
Qatari 9er Lima, heavy, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final runway 02, V November to line up and wait, behind.
Qatar 99 Lima, boa noite, behind traffic on the final, line up and wait behind, Qatar 99.
Qatari 99 Lima, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 280 and 010 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Qatari 99 Lima.
Portugal 543 Whiskey, continue taxi Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Ground 121.755 for Portugal 543 Whiskey, obrigado, boa noite.
Portugal 543 Whiskey, and confirm Uniform 4.
Did you call Portugal 543 Whiskey?
Portugal 543 Whiskey, just to confirm Uniform 4.
Uniform 4, sorry, for Portugal 543 Whiskey.
Bom descanso.
Igualmente.
Portugal 904 Victor Alpha, ILS 02.
Portugal 904 Victor Alpha, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, reduce speed 160 knots, wind check 360 degrees, 9 knots.
Speed 160 knots, Portugal 904 Victor Alpha.
Portugal 1155, just to advise you, two follow me cars performing partial runway inspection, expect late landing clearance, continue approach, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees.
Continue approach, expect late landing clearance, Portugal 1155.
Portugal 1155, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1155.
Portugal 904 Victor Alpha, reduce speed, minimum approach speed.
Minimum approach speed, Portugal 904 Victor Alpha.
Portugal 1366, Lisboa Tower via November 2, X-Flight lineup and wait runway 02, be ready for immediate departure.
Olá, boa tarde, lineup and wait November 2, we are expecting and we are ready, Portugal 366.
Portugal 1366, wind 310 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff.
Landing and taking off now, Portugal 136.
Portugal 1155, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue uniform 4, on ground 121.755, Portugal 1155.
Tower, muito boa tarde, Portugal 93, Sierra, Portugal 902.
Portugal 903, Sierra, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 340 degrees, 8 knots. Portugal 904 Victor Alpha, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 904 Victor Alpha.
Portugal 9044, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
In the traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind our Portugal 944.
Portugal 944, wind 310 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 270 and 340 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, we're Portugal 944.
Portugal 904 Victor Alpha, continue taxi uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 904 Victor Alpha, bom dia.
Portugal 903 Zulu Sierra, reduce speed, minimum approach speed.
Minimum
Aeroporto, Aeroporto 93 Zulu Sierra.
Portugal 903 Zulu Sierra, traffic information to follow me cars on the runway for partial runway inspection, expect late landing clearance, continue approach, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees.
With vehicle inside, continue the approach, Portugal 93 Zulu Sierra.
Sorry, 31 Foxtrot Victor, establish our approach from
EC 31 Foxtrot Victor, Lisboa Tower, continue approach.
Approach, EC 31 Foxtrot Victor.
EC 31 Foxtrot Victor, reduce speed 160 knots.
Reduce speed 160 knots, EC 31 Foxtrot Victor.
Portugal 903 Zulu Sierra, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 93 Zulu Sierra.
Europa 901 Kilo Mike, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Defense landing traffic via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Europa 901 Kilo Mike.
Europa 901 Kilo Mike, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 270 and 350 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 02, Europa 901 Kilo Mike.
Portugal 903 Zulu Sierra, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 93 Zulu Sierra.
EC 31 Foxtrot Victor, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, EC 31 Foxtrot Victor.
Portugal 46 from your uniform, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Line traffic, runway 02, by Mike 5, line up and wait, behind, Portugal 46. Hold me. Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Point Mike, establish aliança 02.
Portugal 48 Mike, Lisboa Tower, reduce speed 160 knots, continue approach, wind check 340 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach, we are maintained 160 knots, Portugal 48 Mike.
Copy, obrigado. Portugal 46 from uniform, wind 310 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 260 and 350 degrees, running 02, clear for takeoff.
Portugal 46 comments.
Easy 31 Foxtrot Victor, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, easy 31 Foxtrot Victor.
Portugal 48 Mike, traffic information, 2 follow me cars entering the runway for partial runway inspection, continue approach, expect late landing clearance. Wind check 320 degrees, 8 knots.
Traffic information, Portugal 48 Mike.
Portugal 48 Mike, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
For the 02, clear to land, Portugal 48 Mike.
Tower Lisboa, 1 dia, 17 Papa Alpha, mile 7, runway 02.
Traveling 7 Papa Alpha, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 330 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach, in 7 Papa Alpha.
Traveling 7 Papa Alpha, just advise you to follow me cars performing partial runway inspection, expect late landing clearance, continue approach, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots. Portugal 48 Mike, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, Portugal 48 Mike.
Traveling 7 Papa Alpha, Lisboa Tower, just to confirm, copy the follow me cars on the runway.
Copy now, 1 Papa Alpha.
So, what do you want us to do, Volume 7 Papa Alpha? May we continue?
Traveling 7 Papa Alpha, A-firm, continue approach. Traveling 7 Papa Alpha, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, 7 Papa Alpha.
Tower, boa tarde, Portugal 25 Alpha Charlie, establish LS for 902, 7 miles north.
Portugal 25 Alpha Charlie, Lisboa Tower, reduce speed 160 knots, continue approach, wind check 330 degrees, 8 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal 25 Alpha Charlie.
Portugal 25 Alpha Charlie, and confirm 160 knots?
Yes, reducing already to minimum approach speed at Portugal 25 Alpha Charlie.
Copied, obrigado. Take break, correction. Aviation 4555, Lisboa Tower, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait 02 via Mike 5, Dian 455, bottom.
Station 4555, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 260 and 350 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Dian 435, obrigado.
Rolling 7 Papa Alpha, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, boarding 7 Papa Alpha, 5.
Air 56 Bravo Romeo, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 340 degrees, 7 knots, reduce speed 160 knots. Portugal 25 Alpha Charlie, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land at Portugal 25 Alpha Charlie.
Air 56 Bravo Romeo, just to confirm, reducing 160.
We'll call 56 Bravo Romeo.
Ryanair 56 Bravo Romeo, can you please confirm 160 knots?
That's what we're doing, Ryanair 56 Bravo Romeo.
Ryanair 56 Bravo Romeo, I need a read back, please confirm, reducing 160 knots.
You are reducing 156 now. 160 exactly, Ryanair 56 Bravo Romeo.
Thank you very much, sir.
No worries.
Alpine 73 Lima Yankee, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Yes, landing on short, the traffic on short final 02, line up and wait, 02 behind outside 03 base.
Alpine 73 Lima Yankee, wind 300 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 270 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Yes, takeoff 02, fine, 73 Yankee, bottom.
Portugal 25 Alpha Charlie, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 121.755 at Portugal 25 Alpha Charlie, obrigado, sir.
Lisboa Tower, olá, boa noite, Portugal 1337, estabelecendo 010.
Portugal 1337, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 330 degrees, 5 knots, and speed 160 knots.
We are already at 160 knots, Portugal 1337.
Roger, obrigado. Ryanair 56 Bravo Romeo, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, 56 Bravo Romeo.
Portugal 253 Romeo, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Copy, line up and wait, behind traffic on short final, Pascal 253 Romeo, behind traffic.
Aeroporto 253 Romeo, wind 310 degrees 7 knots, variable between 270 and 350 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 02,
Ryanair 56 Bravo Romeo, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Ryanair 56 Bravo Romeo. Boa tarde.
Portugal 1337, wind 330 degrees, 1 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1337.
Tower, boa tarde, Bolenek, Uniform Echo, ILS0.
Boeing 8 Uniform Echo, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 330 degrees, 1 knots.
Continue approach, Bolenek, Uniform.
Portugal 494 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, via November 2, expedite lineup, and wait runway 02, be ready for immediate.
Boa tarde, vai November 2, we'll line up and be ready for immediate, Portugal.
Portugal 494 Yankee, wind 310 degrees 7 knots, variable between 270 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 494.
Portugal 1337, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755 para Portugal 1337. Muito obrigado.
Boeing 8 Uniform Echo, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, 18 Uniform Echo.
Runway 28, Portugal 563, establish other runway 02.
Portugal 563, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 320 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue, Portugal 563.
Approach 563, Lisboa Tower, pass your message.
Okay, so missed approach, request coordination, direct Papa Romeo 611 to port due to fuel.
Approach 563, can you please say again the waypoint, Papa Romeo and the numbers?
611.
Copy.
Obrigado.
Approach 563, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, approach 563.
Dwelling 8 uniform echo, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755 with an 8 uniform echo.
Liner 4 Charlie Bravo, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Yeah, landing on top 5, and west runway 02, Mike 5, yeah.
Oscar 109er, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 340 degrees, 11 knots.
Continue approach, Oscar 109er.
Liner 4 Charlie Bravo, wind 310 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 270 and 350 degrees. Runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Approach 563, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal 563.
Oscar 109er, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 1019er.
Tower, the 360 Juliet, X-ray, 7 miles for
Liner 36 Juliet, X-ray, Lisboa Tower, reduce to minimum approach speed, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots.
approach Liner 36 Juliet.
Portugal 1934, Lisboa Tower, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Boa noite, fly November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 at Portugal 1934.
Portugal 1934, wind 310 degrees 9 knots, variable between 270 and 350 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
402, cleared for takeoff at Portugal 1934.
Portugal 1019er, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, at Portugal 109, attention.
Ryanair 36 Juliet X-ray, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, cleared to land.
02, cleared to land, Ryanair 36 Juliet X-ray.
Wizz Air 64 Lima Bravo, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, Wizz Air 6 Lima Bravo.
Your wings 37 Victor, we are establishing on ILS runway 02.
Your wings 37 Victor, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, wind check 340 degrees, 9 knots.
Copy.
Wizz Air 64 Lima Bravo, wind 310 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Wizz Air 6 Lima Bravo, obrigado.
Boa tarde, bom voo, obrigado. Ryanair 36 Juliet X-ray, uniform 4, ground 121.755, boa noite.
21755, Ryanair 36 Juliet X-ray, good evening.
And wings 37 Victor, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
37 Victor, we are go around there.
Wings 37 Victor, contact approach 119 and 105.
119 and 105, bye.
Lisboa Tower, boa noite, Val 375, and 02.
Val 375, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 340 degrees 8 knots.
Continue at 375.
Office 18 Alpha Romeo, boa tarde, vai a November, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, runway 02, it's just 18 Alpha Romeo.
Swiss 18 Alpha Romeo, wind 320 degrees. Question, after departure stop climb 3,000 feet.
After departure, stop climb 3,000, Swiss 18 Alpha Romeo.
Swiss 18 Alpha Romeo, read back correct, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Take off runway 02, bye-bye. This is 18 Alpha Romeo.
LL 375, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, now 375.
Tower Easy 15, Uniform Papa, 8 miles final, 02.
Easy 15, Uniform Papa, boa noite, continue approach, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots.
Then approach 15, Uniform Papa.
Tower Break, good evening to you from Scandinavian 2802, holding short at Mike 5.
Scandinavian 2802 via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, runway 02, Scandinavian 2802.
Scandinavian 2802, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Scandinavian 2802, goodbye.
Hello 375, uniform 4, ground 121, 755, bye.
2755, uniform 4, now 375.
Easy 15, uniform Papa, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Easy 15, uniform Papa.
Muito boa tarde, Air 127, November 2, we are ready.
127, muito boa tarde, Victor, behind traffic short final, via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final via November, line up and wait behind, olá Joãozinho. 127.
Atenção, 1692, muito boa tarde. Yes, Southwest runway 02.
1692, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots.
Can approach approach 1692.
Aerosurge 127, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, variable 280350, runway 02, clear for takeoff, abraço e até logo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Aerosurge 127, até logo.
Easy 15, uniform Papa, uniform 4, ground 11755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4 on 121.755, easy 15, uniform Papa, boa tarde.
Aviation 1692, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to line.
Yeah, clear to line, runway 02, airport 1692.
Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, Walling 39, Hotel Lima, 7 miles out, 02.
Walling 39, Hotel Lima, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach, Walling 33, Hotel Lima.
Welling 39 Hotel Lima, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, variable 300360, runway 02, clear to line.
Clear to line, Welling 33 Hotel Lima.
1692, uniform 4, ground 11755, boa tarde.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, airport 1692, boa tarde, obrigado.
Iberia 05, Romeo Whiskey, boa noite, behind traffic short final, via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind the aircraft on final, line up and wait. Runway 23 and November behind, Iberia 05 from the west.
Tower, good evening, we're now 14 Sierra Charlie, please establish LS 02.
Ryanair 14 Sierra Charlie, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue approach, 14 Sierra Charlie.
Better 05 Romeo Whiskey, wind 330 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, adios.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Iberia 05 from the west.
Running 39 Hotel Lima, uniform 4, ground 121.755, adios.
Uniform 4, 121.755, I thank you.
Ryanair 14 Sierra Charlie, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, 14 Sierra Charlie.
Tower, your wings 37 Victor, establish LS 02.
Wings 37 Victor, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots.
We continue approach your wings.
Ryanair 14 Sierra Charlie, uniform 4, ground 11755, bye.
Uniform 5, say again the frequency please.
118, question, 121755.
1755, thank you, 4 Charlie.
Chicago, good evening, Alpine 85 Uniform Tango, Mike 5 to the ready.
Alpine 185 Uniform Tango 18, hold short runway 02, call you back after the next landing.
Copy, calling Sergeant, Alpine 85 Uniform Tango.
Airwings 37 Victor, wind 330 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Return 02, thank you, your wings 37 Victor.
Alpine 85 Uniform Tango behind traffic short final, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, via Mike, line up and wait behind, Alpine 85 Uniform Tango.
Go from the departure 755, South Tower 02 terminal.
Go 755 18, continue approach, wind 320 degrees 11 knots.
Go for 755.
Alpine 85 Uniform Tango, wind 330 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, 02, Alpine 85 Uniform Tango, bye.
Wings 37 Victor, uniform for the ground 121.755, and sorry, can you say the reason for the misapproach?
121.755 and it was unstable approach, Eurowings 37 Victor.
Thank you very much, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Fiscal 755, wind 320 degrees 900 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, 755.
Holly 3 to 18, behind landing traffic, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final and up and wait 02 behind the Mike 5 Portugal 838 Zulu.
Tower United Portugal 1313.
Now 131318, continue approach, wind 320 degrees 900 knots.
Continue approach Portugal 1313.
Portugal 838 Zulu, wind 320 degrees 8 knots, runway 02 clear for takeoff, traffic 3 miles, bye.
Roger, clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 838 Zulu, ciao ciao.
Hotel 755, uniform 4, ground 11755, boa noite.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, obrigado, boa noite, 755.
Now 1313, continue approach, company Airbus 320 rolling, wind check 320 degrees 10 knots.
Continue approach, Aeroporto 1313.
On 313, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 1313.
Boa noite, Portugal 53 Delta, 8 miles, left 02.
Alva 53 Echo Delta, boa noite, continue approach, wind 320 degrees 10 knots.
Aeroporto.
Golf 43 Mike, boa noite, behind landing traffic via November, line up and wait behind.
Boa noite, behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind runway 02 via November, Portugal 43 Mike.
Golf 43 Mike, wind 320 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo e até amanhã.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 43 Mike. Obrigado, até amanhã.
Now 1313, uniform 4, ground 11755, boa noite.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Portugal 1313, boa noite.
Golf 53 Echo Delta, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 53 Delta.
Old cargo 8801 heavy, good evening, behind landing traffic via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Good evening, sir, and then via Mike 5, entering 02 after the landing traffic on final, copy small cover 8801.
Portugal 85, please send us a message to 28 miles.
L825, boa noite, continue approach, wind 330 degrees 11 knots.
Continue approach, Portugal.
Alt cargo 8801, winds 320 degrees, 6 knots, variable 280360, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear takeoff 02, more cover 8801, cheers.
Delta 53 Eco Delta, uniform 4, ground 11755, obrigado.
Uniform 4, 175, Portugal 53 Eco Delta, até já.
Charlie 25, continue approach, Boeing 747, rolling for departure, wind check 320 degrees, 12 knots.
Copy, report. 747.
Affirm, cargo airplane 747. Charlie 25, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
02, cleared land, Portugal 325.
Welling 35, Papa Echo, boa noite, behind traffic short final, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic on short final, line up and wait via Mike 5 behind, Welling 35 Papa.
Samo cover 8801 is frequency.
Alpha Tango Golf 8801, contact Lisboa approach on 119er 105.
119er 105, cheers, more cover 8801.
Boa tarde, muito boa noite, Portugal 9379er, full establish ALS, runway 02.
Dalanda 379er, muito boa noite, continue approach, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue 9379.
Welling 35 Papa Echo, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, adios.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Welling 35 Papa Echo, thank you once more.
FTL 825, uniform 4, ground 11755, muito boa noite.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, obrigado, Portugal 825.
Neighbourhood 3652 on the Allison 9 miles.
Gomax 252, boa noite, continue approach, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots. Portugal line 379er, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land 02, Portugal 9379.
Blue Max 2252, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, variable 290360, runway 02, clear to land.
Lisbon 03, Blue Max 2252.
Vertical line 379er, uniform 4, ground 11755, beijinho Carlotti, boa noite.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, approach commander 379er, obrigado, beijinhos.
Tower, good evening, WestJet 32, ILS, runway 02.
WestJet 32, boa noite, continue approach, free speed, wind check 310 degrees, 11 knots.
Okay, continue and free speed, WestJet 32.
Olá, muito boa tarde. Approach Late 63 Yankee, altitude 220 knots.
Late 63 Yankee, boa noite, copy the speed, continue approach, wind 310 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach 02, shall we keep the speed, Portugal, Late 63 Yankee?
For now the speed is good, I'll call you back.
Thank you.
WestJet 32, wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, variable 290360, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, WestJet 32.
Blue Max 2252, uniform 4, ground 11755, bye.
121,755, Blue Max, bye.
Late 63 Yankee, please reduce now the speed, obrigado.
Radio Sync, Portugal 63 Yankee.
Obrigado.
Tower, boa tarde, Tuner 318, establish ILS 02.
Tuner 318, boa noite, continue approach, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach, Tuner 318.
Late 63 Yankee, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Portugal 63 Yankee.
WestJet 32, uniform 4, ground 11755, bye.
Uniform 4, ground 121755, WestJet 32.
Tower 11, boa noite, Alpine 912, Tower Shell left.
Alpine 901 Kilo Whiskey, boa noite, continue approach, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots.
Approach, Alpine.
Tuner 318, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, Tuner 318.
Charlie 63 Yankee, muito obrigado pela cooperação nacional. Uniform 4, ground 11755, boa noite.
Ground 11755, horas, uma boa noite e uma boa semana para os 63 Yankee.
Igualmente, obrigado. Alpine 72 Lima, question November Lima, boa noite. Call you back after the second landing, no spacing.
Company Easy 72 November.
Easy 72 November Lima, sorry.
Lisboa Tower, boa noite, horas 152, Tower Shell left.
Stand by, break, Alpine 901 Tango Whiskey, wind 310 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Alpine 912.
There 318, uniform 4, ground 11755, right?
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, obrigado, Tuner 318.
152, boa noite novamente, continue approach, wind 310 degrees, 9 knots.
Continuing approach, Oscillors 152.
Easy 72 November Lima, behind the line traffic via November, line up and white behind.
Yes, the line in traffic, line November, line from white 02 behind, Easy 72 November Lima. Easy 72 November Lima, wind 320 degrees 6 knots, variable 280360, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye. So for takeoff 02, Easy 72 November Lima, bye.
Alpine 901 Tango Whiskey, uniform 4, ground 11755, 191 chest.
Uniform 4, ground 1755, Alpine 901 Tango Whiskey, 10 noite, obrigado.
Easy 72 The Surge 152, wind 320 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Surge 152.
Portugal 828, muito boa noite, behind traffic short final via November, line up and wait behind.
Muito boa noite, behind the traffic on final via November 2, line up and wait, 02 behind, Portugal 828.
Good evening, with Master 537, established status 20.
Air Malta 537, boa noite, continue approach, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots.
Approach 537.
Portugal 828, wind 320 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa noite e bom voo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 828, muito obrigado.
Surge 152, uniform 4, ground 11755, boa noite.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, obrigado e bom trabalho, Surge 152.
Tower, hello, here, Pavel, on LS, minimum tip.
Kia 5811, copy speed, continue approach, wind 320 degrees 13 knots.
Approach, Pavel, on.
Air Malta 537, wind 320 degrees 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Japan 02, Air Malta 537.
Welling 8463, boa noite, behind the traffic short final, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic short final via Mike, line up and wait 02 behind, 48463.
Boeing 8463, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 miles, right?
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Boeing 8463.
Delta 537, uniform 4, ground 121.755, right?
Uniform 4, and, sorry, second efficacy, 37?
537, ground on 121.755.
21755 with mass 537, ciao.
Boa tarde, muito boa noite, Portugal 1143, establish LS runway 02, reducing minimum approach speed.
Now 1143, boa noite, continue approach, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, Portugal 1143.
Via 5811, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, 5811.
Altitude question 3833, muito boa noite, behind traffic now landing, via November, line up and wait behind.
Yes, traffic now landing, via November, line up and wait behind, boa noite, Portugal 3833.
Hello, Lisbon Tower, traffic 1561, LPPT.
Check 1561, boa noite, continue approach, wind 330 degrees, 13 knots.
Continue approach.
Portugal 3833, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 miles, boa noite e bom voo.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 3833, obrigado.
Via 5811, uniform 4, ground 121.755, alright?
Uniform 4, 121.755, thank you, bye, phase 1.
Now 1143, continue approach, company Embraer 190 rolling, wind check 330 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach 02, Portugal 143.
Now 1143, wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 143.
Emirates 104 heavy, boa noite, behind landing traffic via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, November 2, line up and wait, 02 behind, boa noite, Emirates 194.
Emirates 104 heavy, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear takeoff 02, bye-bye, Emirates 194.
Portugal 1143, uniform 4, ground 121.755, wind boa noite, obrigado.
Uniform 4 and ground 121.755, Portugal 1143. Obrigado, boa noite, obrigado.
102, 9 miles out.
37 Charlie November, boa noite, continue approach, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots.
Approach, Pascal, 37 Charlie November.
Contact 1561, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, variable 290360, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear time for runway 02, Static 1561.
Now 1825, muito boa noite, behind traffic short final, via Mike, line up and wait behind, be ready for immediate departure.
Traffic short final, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1825.
Now 37 Charlie November, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Clear approach speed, Portugal 37 Charlie November. Lisboa, muito boa noite a Portugal 437 X-ray, full established 0212 miles.
Alpha 37 X-ray, boa noite, continue approach.
Hello.
Contact 1561, expedite vacation.
Expedite vacating, traffic 1561.
Now 1825, be ready for immediate departure.
Also, Portugal 1825.
Down 825, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Portugal 1825.
1561, uniform 4, ground 121755, bye.
121755, bye bye, traffic 1561.
L37 Charlie November, continue approach, company 320 neo rolling, wind check 320 degrees, 10 knots, call you back very shortly.
Clear approach, Pascal 37 Charlie November.
Cal 37 Charlie November, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, Cal 37 Charlie November.
Cal 1483, muito boa noite, ready upon reaching.
We are ready upon reaching, Portugal 1483.
1483, behind traffic now landing, via November, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic now landing, via November, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1483, obrigado.
FPL 1483, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, boa noite e bom voo.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, boa noite, bom serviço, obrigado, Portugal 1483.
Aviation Charlie November, obrigado pela cooperação na final, Uniform 4, ground 11755, boa noite.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Portugal 37 Charlie November, sem problemas, boa noite.
Portugal 437 X-ray, winds 320 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Flight line 02, Airport, School 437 X-ray.
Alright, we just need Welling 4 to the Papa.
Welling 4 Juliet Papa, boa noite, continue approach, winds 320 degrees, 11 knots.
Welling 4 to the Papa.
And Welling 4 Juliet Papa, maintain high speed as long as possible.
Copy, Welling 4 to the Papa.
Hello, 691, traffic island 06.
Welling 4 Juliet Papa, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Red drive runway 02, Welling 4 to the Papa.
Easy 26 Yankee Mike, good evening, continue approach.
Continue 06, thank you, Mike.
South 437 X-ray, contact ground 121755, hello.
21755, muito boa noite, obrigadíssimo.
Tower, good evening. South Aviation 97 Quebec, establish ILS 02.
South Aviation 97 Quebec, hello, good evening, continue approach.
Continue. Tower, Welling 3647, ready, Mike 5.
3647, hello, good evening, copy that. I'll call you back in 2 minutes, traffic on approach, no space.
Copy, sir.
AZ26 Yankee Mike, wind 330 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear to land, runway 02, AZ26 Yankee Mike.
Transavia 97 Quebec, reduced speed 160 or less, traffic ahead is showing 130 knots.
160 or less, South 97 Quebec.
Welling 40 Papa, contact ground 11755, sorry.
11755, Welling 40 Papa South.
Southern Air 7 Quebec, wind 320 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, south in answer Quebec.
326 Yankee Mike, continue uniform, contact ground 11755, bye-bye.
Continue on uniform and 121.755 is your 26 Yankee Mike, bye-bye.
Tower 1 Part 1325, ILS 02, releasing me approach speed.
On 325, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, copy minimum approach speed, obrigado. Welling 3647, beyond the landing traffic via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02, behind.
Highline left runway, runway 02 behind 3647.
Welling 3647, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice one, bye.
02, clear takeoff 3647, bye.
Southern Air 7 Quebec, continue uniform, contact ground 11755, have a nice night.
Uniform 11755, good night, South Air 97 Quebec.
Bell 1325, wind 320 degrees 13 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Part 1325.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa noite, Aeroporto, cover 837.
537, boa noite, continue approach.
Continue approach, Aeroporto, cover 837.
Solid 37, wind 320 degrees 13 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Runway 02, cleared land at Portugal 837.
Sol 1325, continue uniform, contact ground 11755.
Uniform and ground 11755, Air Portugal 1325. Obrigado e boa noite.
Air France 64 Papa Quebec, Lisboa Tower, good evening, continue approach. Portugal 1549, boa noite, behind the traffic on final via November, line up and wait, runway 02 behind. Sol 549er.
Boa noite, 159.
549er, boa noite, behind traffic on final via November, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the traffic on final, landing runway 02, line up wait, behind runway 02 via November 2, Portugal 549. Obrigado.
Kilo, holding in sequence, Mike 5, ready for departure, turn.
Right, Hotel Mike, hello, good evening, copy, fully ready. I'll call you after the next arrival.
Good evening, Hotel Mike.
Right, Hotel Mike, good evening, sorry, I thought it was you. You're number 2, I'll call you back.
Copy.
Air 6 Yankee Kilo, number 3. Sol 549er, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 549, obrigado também.
Sol 837, continue uniform, contact ground 121-755.
Uniform, contact ground 121-755. Obrigado, bom trabalho, Portugal 837.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Lufthansa 342 área 02.
Lufthansa 34 Juliet, hello, good evening, continue approach, copy, confirm reducing speed, minimum approach speed.
Lufthansa 34 Juliet, continue approach, and we are ready to begin.
Thank you. Air France 64 Papa Quebec, wind 330 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Runway 02, France 64 Papa Quebec.
Binary Hotel Mike, behind the landing traffic, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait 02 behind, Hotel Mike.
Ryanair 8 Hotel Mike, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, let's take off, have a nice flight.
02, clear for takeoff, boa noite, Ryanair 8 Mike.
Aircraft 64 Papa Quebec, continue on uniform, contact ground 11755, have a nice evening, bye.
Uniform 121 755, thank you, bye bye, Air France 64 Papa Quebec.
We're good evening, and it's a Tango service from Airways.
And Air 8 Alpha Tango, hello, good evening, continue approach, reducing to minimum approach speed, confirm. Thank you. Lufthansa 34 Juliet, wind 330 degrees 13 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Lufthansa 3 for Juliet, set to land, runway 02.
Ryanair 6 Yankee Kilo, behind landing traffic by Mike, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02 by Mike, behind Ryanair 6 Yankee Kilo.
Lufthansa 34 Juliet, please expedite vacating via Hotel 4.
Lufthansa 3 for Juliet by Hotel 4.
Ryanair 6 Yankee Kilo, be ready for immediate. Just traffic leaving the runway, I'll call you shortly.
Standing by.
Ryanair 6 Yankee Kilo, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear takeoff on my 02, Ryanair 6 Yankee Kilo.
Lufthansa 34 Juliet, continue via uniform, contact ground 11755, have a nice day.
Continue uniform and ground 11755, thank you, bye bye, Lufthansa 3 for Juliet.
Lisboa Tower, muito boa noite, Alpha 7 Victor, establish LS 02.
7 Victor, boa noite, continue approach.
Approach.
Ryanair 8 Alpha Tango, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
That's runway 02, Ryanair 8 Alpha Tango.
Portugal 1022, boa noite, behind the landing traffic via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
With runway behind traffic on short final, clear on at runway 02 via Mike 5 behind Portugal 1022.
Portugal 022, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear takeoff into Portugal 100.
Ryanair 8 Alpha Tango, continue uniform, contact ground 11755, 1
Uniform 11755, Ryanair 8 Alpha Tango, thank you very much.
Delta 27 Victor, wind 320 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Clear land 02, Airport 27 Victor.
United Portugal 57 Whiskey, establish left runway 02.
Portugal 57 Whiskey, 1 continue approach.
Approach Portugal 57 Whiskey.
Doing 58 Echo, hello, behind landing traffic, by Mike, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up runway 02 behind 0 traffic, echo.
Wings 58 Echo, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff, traffic 4 miles.
Runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff, 0 wings 58 Echo.
Delta 27 Victor, continue uniform, contact ground 11755, hello.
Uniform 11755, Airport 27 Victor, hello.
Tower, boa noite, Portugal 5 Alpha Sierra, estabelecendo 02, 8.5 miles minimum approach speed.
Tower 5 Alpha Sierra, boa noite, continue approach, copy speed. Tower 57 Whiskey, wind 320 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Clear to land 02, Portugal 57 Whiskey.
South 36 Romeo Charlie, boa noite, behind landing traffic via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Line up and wait behind, test control final at Portugal 36 Romeo Charlie, line up and wait behind.
36 from Charlie, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 02, Portugal, 36, Hotel Charlie.
57 Whiskey, continue uniform, contact ground 11755, hello.
Continue uniform, contact ground 11755, Portugal 57 Whiskey.
Tower 119, Portugal 885, establish 9 left runway 02.
Tower 8518, continue approach.
Continue approach, Portugal 885.
Tower 5 Alpha Sierra, wind 320 degrees 13 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 02, Portugal 5 Alpha Sierra.
Portugal 885, wind 330 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Runway 02, cleared land, Portugal 885.
Tower 5 Alpha Sierra, continue ground on, correction, continue uniform on ground 11755, hello.
Uniform on ground 11755, Portugal 5 Alpha Sierra, Delgado, boa noite.
Boa noite, Easy 32 Echo Hotel, boa noite, behind traffic on final, via Papa, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Via Papa, runway 02, line up and wait behind, Easy 32 Echo Hotel.
We've got our open air happening to the takeoff, 10 match final result. We've got our open air happening to the takeoff, 10 match final, 8 minutes after.
Line 7 Hotel, go, follow, continue approach. EZ32 Echo Hotel, wind 320 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff. EZ32 Echo Hotel. Goodbye.
En Gunnebeck, report show 885.
885, contact ground 121.755, hello.
Ground 121.755, this is Traffic 885.
There's 134, boa noite, continue approach. Confirm you're requesting to increase to 180?
Affirmative, 134.
Let me check, standby. There's 134, if possible, no, because if you increase speed, we will not be able to depart traffic between you and proceeding.
No problem,
Alpine 87 Hotel Golf, wind 320 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Confirm on the water, it's a minute takeoff.
Portugal 65 Papa Delta, boa noite, behind landing traffic by Mike, line up and white, runway 02, behind.
Behind landing traffic by Mike, line up and white, 02, behind. Portugal 65
Portugal 65 Papa Delta, wind 320 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight. Fine 87 Hotel Golf, continue uniform, contact ground 11755.
11755 uniform, I think it's takeoff away.
There's 134, wind 320 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Runway 02, cleared land, Aeroporto 134.
Tower, good air, 20, Echo, establish localizer 02.
Ryanair 20 Echo Echo, hello, good evening, continue approach.
Continue, 20, Echo Echo.
Ryanair 20 Echo Echo, wind 330 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Ryanair 20 Echo.
Air Source 134, continue uniform, contact ground 121755, bye-bye.
Uniform landing ground 11.755, Air Source 134, bye-bye.
Ryanair 4 Charlie uniform, boa noite, behind the traffic on final via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, behind.
Behind the traffic on final via Mike 5, line up and runway 02, behind, boa noite, Ryanair 4 Charlie uniform.
Tower, muito boa noite, Portugal 555, establish ILS, runway 02, 10.7 km.
South 555, boa noite, continue approach, copy distance. Ryanair 4 Charlie uniform, wind 320 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 4 Charlie uniform, boa noite.
Ryanair 20 Echo Echo uniform, contact ground 11755.
11755, okay, Ryanair 20 Echo.
Tower 376, taxi to North Air 2.
Pushing calling, sorry, say again.
Calling ground 376.
376, hello, good evening, continue to November holding point number 2.
November holding point number 2, that's it.
South 555, wind 320 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 355.
South 11 Zulu Lima, boa noite, behind landing traffic via November, line up and wait, runway 02, behind.
Boa noite, behind the traffic on short funnel, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind the Portugal 11 Zulu Lima.
Tower, buenas, Ryanair 4 Romeo Lima, full status, ILS 7.5 miles.
Ryanair following Lima, hello, good evening, continue approach.
Continue.
11 Zulu Lima, wind 320 degrees 10 knots. Runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff from Portugal 11 Zulu Lima. Obrigado.
South 555, continue uniform, contact ground 11755, hello.
Uniform 121.755 at Portugal 555, Hotel Osmorium.
On Air 4 Romeo Lima, wind 320 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Just to land by Air 4 Romeo Lima.
Well, 376, behind landing traffic by November, line up and wait, runway 02, behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait, 02, behind, about 3.
519, 7 South Highway 037.
Alpine 97 Hotel Alpha, good evening, continue approach.
97 Hotel.
Ground package uniform 5 running for
Hello, 376, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff 02, about 376.
Air 4 Romeo Lima, continue uniform, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye.
121.755 and continue uniform. Running 4 Romeo.
Alpine 97 Hotel Alpha, wind 320 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 0 South 997 Hotel Alpha.
Hotel, bom dia, da 64 Papa Island
64 Papa, hello, good evening, continue approach. Dallas 6 Lima November, boa noite, behind landing traffic by Mike, line up and wait, runway 02, behind.
Clear to line up and wait behind landing traffic at Portugal 16 Lima November.
Portugal 16 Lima November, wind 320 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move hotel log.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 16 Lima November, boa noite, obrigado, bom trabalho.
Alpine 7 Hotel Alpha, continue uniform, contact ground 11755, hello.
Uniform 11755, good evening, nice order.
Darwin 369, boa noite, continue approach. 10-6 for Papa, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Lufthansa 6 for Papa, clear to land, 02.
Down 040, boa noite, behind landing traffic via November, line up in white, runway 02, behind.
Yeah, the line is traffic via November 2, line up runway 02 and wait behind at Portugal 1040, boa noite.
We check. 320 degrees 11 knots. Yeah. Down 040, wind 320 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1040.
Lufthansa 6 for Papa, may we switch to ground?
Yes, ground 11755, bye-bye.
Bye-bye, 755, ciao.
Darwin 369er, wind 320 degrees 13 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear land 02 and 369.
Tower 343 Victor, boa noite, descend towards 1600.
534 Quebec Victor, hello, good evening, continue approach.
Continue approach 343 Victor.
Malta 511, ready for departure, Mike 5.
Malta 511, behind landing traffic, line up in white, runway 02, behind, via Mike.
Behind via Mike, line up and wait, runway 02 with Manta 511.
Malta 511, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, turning 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
For takeoff, runway 02 with Malta 511.
Overnight Portugal, 21 Mike, ILS runway 02, 11 miles.
South 1 Mike, boa noite, continue approach.
Continue approach, Portugal, 21 Mike.
South 369, contact ground 11755, hello.
Ground 11755, approach 369, good night.
Bravo 34, Quebec Victor, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, transfer 348.
Portugal 21 Mike, wind 320 degrees 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 21 Mike.
Flight 34 Quebec Victor, continue uniform, contact ground 11755, bye-bye.
Uniform Quebec 121755, transfer 9, Quebec Victor, bye-bye.
Tower 1 with Portugal 67, uniform, ILS, runway 0.
South 67 uniform, Lisboa, Tower 1 night, continue approach.
Continue approach 02, Portugal 67 uniform.
905 Charlie, good evening. Behind landing traffic via Mach 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Let's have 905 Charlie lining up and waiting behind the landing traffic now on 02 behind.
Brazil 905 Charlie, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
02 clear for takeoff, bye-bye, Brazil 905 Charlie.
Delta 1 Mike, continue uniform, contact ground 11755, hello.
Uniform 11755, hello. Portugal 21 Mike. Tower, very good day, this is 2.5 319, holding shot on November 2.
This is caution. Office for 5, boa tarde, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach 05.
Tower, this is 2.319, holding shot on November 2.
Roger. Office 7 uniform, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear climb.
Runway 02, clear to land departure L67 uniform.
South 645, speed 160 knots.
Reducing 160, 10 knots, showing approaching 05.
Canal 319, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic via November 2, confirm, because we are lined up in November 2.
Affirm, sir, behind landing traffic via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind via November 1, 2.319.
Canal 319, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, air between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, goodbye, 2.319.
Solid information for contact ground
1755, obrigado, boa noite, Portugal 67 uniform.
Boa tarde, boa noite, Portugal 143, 0211 miles.
Portugal 645, wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, Portugal 605, canal 02.
Town 243, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02.
Portugal 143.
Cal 645, Uniform 4, ground 121.75518.
4, ground 121.755, mas a língua de chopper dá muito interesse. Nós começamos ILS com deste cauda e viemos praticamente até aos 2000 pés com lente de cauda.
Obrigado. Down 243, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to fly.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 1243.
Tower, muito boa noite, Sala, Signal Mike, Tower, ILS, runway 22, 11 miles.
Cal 64 Michael, Lisboa, boa noite, continue approach runway 02. Cal 64 Mike, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 22, Cal 64 Mike.
Cal 243, continues Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, 121.755, bom dia, Portugal, 1243.
Gosto 508, Lisboa Tower low, continue approach runway 02. Finance 7 Uniform Yankee, Lisboa Tower low, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Under landing traffic, line up and wait runway Mike, and this is left to right, landing for Yankee behind.
China 7 Uniform Yankee, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, altitude 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
I'll take on with the ground, okay.
Cost 6 for Mike, Uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755, right?
Uniform 4, 12175, Pascal 6 for Mike, ready to go.
Alpine 74 Echo Papa, let's approach runway 02, 180 knots order.
Alpine 74 Echo Papa, please voltar low, continue approach runway 02. Uber 508, continue approach runway 02, Boeing 737 now rolling. I'll call you back with late landing clear.
Yes, Uber 508.
Alpine 74 Echo Papa, speed 160 knots now.
160 knots, Alpine 74 Echo Papa.
Uber 508, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Uber 508.
Alpine 74 Echo Papa, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 74 Echo Papa.
Super 508, continue view Uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755, goodbye.
Uniform 4, 12175, 508, good night.
Good day, KLM 35 Whiskey, established on the localizer runway 02, and we are reducing.
KLM 35 Whiskey, Lisboa low, continue approach runway 02.
See approach, KLM 35 Whiskey.
Lola 653 Heavy, Lisboa Tower 18, behind landing traffic runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic runway 02, line up and wait behind Mike 5 on Lola 653.
653, wind 320 degrees 6 knots, air between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, 653, runway.
Alpine 74 Echo Papa, continue view uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Alpine 74 Echo Papa, obrigado, boa noite, bom trabalho.
KLM 35 Whiskey, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, KLM 35 Whiskey.
Scow 907, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, behind landing traffic runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Under traffic, short final 02, line up and wait behind via November at Portugal 1907.
Scow 907, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, shadow between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, good night.
Takeoff 02, Portugal 907.
KLM 35 Whiskey, continue view uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, goodbye.
Uniform 4 and 11755, bye bye, KLM 35 Whiskey.
Sunset 1562, Lisboa Tower, via Papa, line up and wait, runway 02.
Ué, Papa, line up and wait, runway 02, traffic 1560.
Tower, boa noite, Alpine 930, Zulu Bravo.
Alpine 930 Zulu Bravo, Lisboa Tower, low, continue approach runway 02.
Alpine 930 Zulu Bravo.
Tower, good evening, Fox, proceed Alpha 5812, approaching November 2.
Copy. Contact 1562 wind 320 degrees 8 knots, runway 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Sonic 156, bye.
One 3 Zul Bravo, wind 320 degrees 8 knots, runway 290 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 93 Zulu Bravo.
Calling 77 Juliet Yankee, Lisboa Tower low, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Any traffic on short final, I like final number. Hi, really. That's my Juliet Yankee.
Lisbon Tower, good evening, Turkish 2 Sierra, this is established runway 02.
Turkish 2 Sierra, Lisboa Tower low, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach runway 02, Turkish 2 Sierra.
Calling 77 Juliet Yankee, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, runway between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye. One 93 Zul Bravo, continue view uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, goodbye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Alpine 93 Zulu Bravo, on the right.
Turkish 2 Echo Sierra, wind 320 degrees 8 knots, runway between 290 and 350 degrees, runway 02, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Turkish 2 Echo Sierra.
Tower area 0539, bom dia, full established, LS runway 02.
Area 0539, Lisboa Tower low, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach runway 02, area 0539.
Lomax 2253, Lisboa Tower low, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Traffic control 105, line behind,
Max 2253, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, weather between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye.
takeoff, goodbye, 2253.
Turkish to Echo Sierra, continue view uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, goodbye.
Continue from 11755, Turkish to Echo Sierra.
Airport show 193, fully established, transfer approach for 02.
Scout 933, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02.
Continue airport show 193.
Better 0539, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Direto, runway 02, better 0539.
Scout 933, speed 160 knots.
Reducing 16, airport show 193.
Foxtrot India Alpha 5812, Lisboa Tower low, behind landing traffic runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic via November 2, line up and wait runway 02 behind, PO 5812.
Hello there on Aeroporto, Regras.
Via 5812, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, fare between 280 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Please takeoff runway 02, obrigado, thank you, have a nice.
Better 0539, continue view uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, goodbye.
Continue uniform 121.755, thank you, Vira 0539.
Tower Portugal 1738.
Ground 738, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02.
Continue Portugal 1738.
Scout 1933, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 133.
Runway 40 Azul, Lisboa Tower, behind landing traffic on runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait runway 02, is fine, runway 40 Azul.
Skynet 4 Sierra Azul, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, air between 280 and 350 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, runway 4 Sierra Azul.
Ground 933, continue view uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 on it.
Uniform 4 and ground 12755, Portugal 133.
Scout 738, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 2, clear to land, Portugal 1738.
Lisboa Tower, Alpha 7 on the hotel, portanto, pico mais final radius 02.
Control for Tango Hotel, Lisboa Tower low, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach runway 02, Alpha 7 hotel. Airport Solo passing 2000.
Contact approach 119.105.
119.105 on Airport Solo 192.
Runway 47 Romeo, correction. First runway 47 Romeo Hotel, wind 320 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway go to clear to land, 47 Humberto.
Count 738, continue view uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, on it.
Ground 1755, Portugal 1738.
Lisboa Tower 18, Alpine 36, Bravo Golf, ILS 02, 10 miles south.
Alpine 36 Bravo Golf, Lisboa Tower low, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach runway 02, Alpine 36 Bravo Golf.
Alpine Portugal 297, heavy ready.
Alpine 36 Bravo Golf, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 36 Bravo Golf.
First wave 47 Romeo Hotel, continue view uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, goodbye.
We continue uniform 4 and 121 755, sorry, 747 Romeo Hotel.
Scout 297 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
And traffic on short final runway 02, line up and wait behind Portugal 297, good night.
Tower Alpine 52 Papa Bravo, boa noite, Bravo Mike.
Alpine 52 Papa Bravo, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach Alpine 52 Papa Bravo.
Scout 297, wind 320 degrees 7 knots, weather between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, good night.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 at Portugal, 297 heavy.
Alpine 36 Bravo Golf, continue view uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, goodbye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, Alpine 36 Bravo Golf, muito obrigado, boa noite.
Alpine 52 Papa Bravo, wind 320 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 02, Alpine 52 Papa Bravo.
Easy 97 Quebec Papa, Lisboa Tower low, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Fine traffic on short final via November, line up and wait runway 02 behind, 7 Quebec Papa.
Hello, 3755 Lima on the island.
3755 Lima, Lisboa Tower low, continue approach runway 02. Speed 160 knots.
Speed 160, continue approach, 3755 Lima.
Easy 97 Quebec Papa, wind 320 degrees 8 knots, weather between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye.
7 takeoff 02, 97 Quebec Papa.
152 Papa Bravo, continue view uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, goodbye.
Ground 121.755 Alpine 52 Papa Bravo, good night.
Seven five five Lima, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, weather between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
02, cleared to land with 755 Lima.
R1 Airport 35 Max, and island approach 302, 180 knots, 10 miles.
Call 35 Max Tango, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach runway 02, Airport 35 Max.
Panel 2 Bravo X-Ray, Lisboa Tower low, behind landing traffic runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, not at the bridge.
Runway 2 Bravo X-ray, wind 320 degrees 8 knots, Sierra between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye.
Runway 02, clear takeoff, Ryanair 2 Bravo X-ray, bye.
3755 Lima, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, goodbye.
Uniform 4, 121.755, goodbye to 755 Lima.
Tower, muito boa noite, Aeroporto, chegando na Focal Mike, Protinet.
Car Focal Mike, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, speed 160.
Feedback 160 for Nana Focal Mike.
Cal 35 Mike Tango, wind 330 degrees 9 knots, Sierra between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to runway 02, Airport 35 Mike.
Lisboa, muito boa noite, Portugal, 9003, holding climb November 2, runway 02,
Cal 9003, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, behind landing traffic runway 02, via November, line up a noite behind.
Yeah, landing traffic, runway 02 via November, line up a noite behind, Portugal, 9003.
Tower, boa noite, Aeroporto, Lima Sierra, ready for taxi.
Cal 90 Lima Sierra, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, taxi by the right, Romeo Michael, input Mike first.
Romeo Mike 5, point, Aeroporto, 97 minutes.
Cal 9003, wind 320 degrees 6 knots, Sierra between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, good night.
02, clear for takeoff, Portugal, 9003,
Cal 35 Mike Tango, continue via uniform, hold short of Golf.
Uniform, hold short Golf, Airport, Cal 35 Mike.
Cal 94 Kilo Mike, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, Sierra between 300 and 360 degrees, runway 02, cleared fine.
Cleared fine, 03, Nana Focal Mike.
Cal 35 Mike Tango, continue via uniform and Victor, stand 301.
Uniform Victor 301, Airport 35 Mike.
Ground, muito boa noite, Portugal 087 Heavy, request taxi and request full length for departure.
Cal 087 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, Roger, taxi via Golf, left Quebec, hold short Romeo.
Golf left Quebec, hold short Romeo, Portugal 087 Heavy.
Lisboa Tower, Alpine 19 Tango Victor.
Alpine 19 Tango Victor, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach runway 02, Alpine 19 Tango Victor.
Canal 4 Kilo Mike, continue via uniform, Quebec, hold short of Golf.
Uniform and Quebec, hold short of Golf, 94 km.
Alpine 100 Tango Victor, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, cleared flat.
Jackie 202, Alpine 19 Tango Victor.
Tower, good evening, Lufthansa 23 Charlie, ILS 02.
Lufthansa 23 Charlie, Lisboa Tower low, continue approach runway 02. Scal 087, continue by the right, Romeo Mike, holding point Mike 5.
Romeo Mike, Mike holding point, Scal 087 heavy.
Scal 94 Kilo Mike, continue via Quebec, Romeo 3, Echo, stand 224.
Continue via Quebec, Romeo 3 and Echo to stand 224, Portugal 94 km.
Lufthansa 23 Charlie, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Lufthansa 23 Charlie, runway 02, cleared land.
Alpine 19 Tango Victor, continue via uniform Alpha, stand 145.
Uniform Alpha 145, Alpine 19 Tango Victor, Torreado, good night.
Scal 9 Lima Sierra, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final runway 02 by my 5 line up and wait behind it. Control 97 Lima Sierra.
Alpine 19 Tango Victor, just confirm, stand 145.
Affirm Uniform Alpha 145, you just stand Alpine 19 Tango Victor, good night.
Obrigado, boa noite. Alderaan Papa Tango, Lisboa Tower, boa noite. Continue approach runway 02.
Pascal Line 7 Lima Sierra, wind 320 degrees 8 knots, weather between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, 1 night.
02, clear for takeoff, Airport Lima 7 Lima Sierra, obrigado, boa noite,
Lufthansa 23 Charlie, continue via Uniform, Alpha 5, Whiskey 1 and Charlie to intermediate holding position and wait for follow me guidance.
Lufthansa 23 Charlie takes via Uniform, Alpha 5, Whiskey 1 Charlie and hold there for follow me.
Pascal 39 Papa Tango, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, Airport 39 Papa Tango.
Tower 18, Airporto Airport 3, Romeo Yankee, 6 miles final, runway 02.
Pascal 43 Romeo Yankee, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach, runway 02, Airporto Airport 3, Romeo Yankee.
Pascal 43 Romeo Yankee, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Airporto Airport 3, Romeo Yankee.
Pascal 39 Papa Tango, continue via Uniform Alpha stand 125.
Uniform Alpha stand 125, Airport 39 Papa Tango.
Cal 087 behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic short final runway 02, line up and wait, runway 02 behind via Mike at Cal 087 heavy.
Hello, GN7 Papa Tango on the LS runway 02 at 6.5 miles.
Agent 7 Papa Tango, Lisboa Tower, low, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach GN7 Papa Tango.
Cal 43 Romeo Yankee, expedite vacate runway Vato 4.
Exciting.
Cal 087, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 290 and 350 degrees. Runway 02, cleared for takeoff, good night.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, SPL 087 and good night.
Cal 43, Romeo Yankee, continue via uniform, Alpha 5, Whiskey 1, stand 805.
Uniform Alpha 5 Whiskey 1, can you please say again the stand? Portugal 43 Romeo Yankee.
Stand 805.
805, thank you, Portugal 43 Romeo Yankee.
Agent 7 Papa Tango, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 03, Agent 7 Papa Tango.
Tower, runway 5 kHz, start, establish LS 06. Ryanair 85 Kilo Hotel, Lisboa Tower low, continue approach runway 02.
25 runway 03, Ryanair 5 kHz.
Ryanair 85 Kilo Hotel, wind 330 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear runway 02, Ryanair 85 Kilo Hotel.
Agent 7 Papa Tango, continue via uniform, left Alpha, stand 116.
Continue uniform, left Alpha, stand 116, GN7 Papa Tango.
Ryanair 29 Tango Lima, ILS 028 miles.
Ryanair 29 Tango Lima, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02.
Continue.
Lisboa, muito boa noite, Aeroporto, go 138 on stand 424, request push and start.
Hotel 138, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, stand 424, push and start approved, facing north.
Push and start approved, facing north, Aeroporto, go 138.
Ryanair 29 Tango Lima, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02 clear to land, Ryanair 29 Tango Lima.
Ryanair 85 Kilo Hotel, continue all the way on uniform, hold short of November.
Continue uniform, hold short November, Ryanair 85 Kilo Hotel.
Ryanair 29 Tango Lima, continue via uniform, hold short of Golf.
Uniform to Golf, hold short Golf, Ryanair 29 Tango Lima.
Ryanair 29 Tango Lima, continue via uniform, hold short of Golf.
Uniform to hold Golf, Ryanair 29 Tango Lima.
Ryanair 29 Tango Lima.
Go ahead, Ryanair 29 Tango Lima, uniform to hold short of Golf, how do you read?
Ryanair 85 Kilo Hotel.
Go ahead, Ryanair 85 Kilo Hotel. Go ahead, Ryanair 85 Kilo Hotel.
Ryanair 29 Tango Lima.
29 Tango Lima.
Ryanair 29 Tango Lima, continue via uniform, hold short of Golf.
Uniform to hold short of Golf, how do you read?
And now read the 5, obrigado.
Ryanair 85 Kilo Hotel, we are on uniform hold on short November.
Ryanair 85 Kilo Hotel, continue left Mike Zulu 3 stands 202.
Left Mike Zulu 3, stand 202, Ryanair 85 Kilo Hotel.
Ryanair 29 Tango Lima, ready to check.
5 by 5, Ryanair 29 Tango Lima.
And Ryanair 25 Tango Lima, ready to check one more time.
29 Tango Lima, 5 by 5.
Ryanair 29 Tango Lima.
29 Tango Lima.
Agora sim, os 5, peço desculpa, obrigado.
Não faz mal.
Ryanair 29 Tango Lima, continue via uniform, left Mike Zulu 3 stands 205.
Okay, uniform Lima, Mike, stand 205 via Zulu 1 or Zulu 3?
Ryanair 29 Tango Lima, uniform all the way to the end, then left Mike and Zulu 3 stands 209. I have traffic pushed on Lima.
Okay, so all the way down to the Mikes and then Zulu 3 to 209. Muito obrigado, também.
205.
Está difícil. 205.
É da hora, obrigado.
Tchau.
Lisboa, Portugal, 138, request taxi.
Car 938, confirm for taxi.
That's a firm, 138 taxi.
Car 938, behind the Ryanair from right to left on uniform, taxi behind via uniform to November to Olin Point.
Behind the Ryanair on uniform, which is inside, to continue uniform to November to Olin Point. Portugal, 138.
Is that it for uniform Juliet, Lisboa, Taralo, continue approach on way 02.
Continue approach on way 02,
And Portugal, 138. 938, approaching November, ready for departure.
Portugal 938, Roger, via November, line up runway 02, please expedite.
Via November, line up 02, expediting Air Portugal 938, via.
Portugal 1938, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, weather between 280 and 360 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Boa noite.
For takeoff 02, Portugal 938, boa noite, obrigado.
With Air 84 uniform Juliet, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, cleared to land.
Runway 02, cleared to land, with Air 84 uniform Juliet. Hotel 4.
With Air 84 uniform Juliet, continue via uniform Quebec and Juliet, stand 501.
Via uniform Quebec, Juliet, stand 501, with Air 8 for uniform Juliet.
Tower, wind 218, Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo, fully established, ILS runway 02.
Ryanair 5 Alpha Romeo, Lisboa Tower, low, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach.
Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo, wind 320 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo.
Oh, hello, Ryanair 4 X-ray Whiskey, fully established 02.
Ryanair 4 X-ray Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, low, continue approach runway 02.
Copy.
Lisboa, good night, Aviation 2542 Heavy on 9 miles.
Stop 2542 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach 02.
Ryanair 4 X-ray Whiskey, wind 320 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Ryanair 4 X-ray.
Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo, continue via Uniform Lima, hold short of Mike.
Uniform Lima, hold short Mike, Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo.
Pascal 2542, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Pascal 254.
Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo, continue via Mike 3 Zulu 1, stand 200.
Mike 3 Zulu 1, stand 200, Ryanair 55 Alpha Romeo. Muito obrigado, resto boa noite.
Ryanair 4 X-ray Whiskey, continue via Uniform Lima, all short of Mike.
Uniform Lima, all short of Mike, Ryanair 5 Extra Whiskey.
Pascal 2542, continue via Uniform and Alpha, stand 144.
144 via Uniform and Alpha, Portugal 2542, muito boa noite, bom trabalho.
Ryanair 4 X-ray Whiskey, continue via Lima, Mike 4, Zulu 3, stands 208.
Alright, continue Lima 4 Zulu 3 and send 208, continue Ryanair 4 Extra Whiskey.
It's Lima, Mike 4, Zulu 3, stands 208.
Lima Mike 4 Zulu 3, stand 208, Ryanair 4 Extra Whiskey.
246, do we get clearance with you or is delivery open?
Wizard 246, Lisboa Tower hello. It's with me. November current KNH1016, clear to Warsaw, exceed 1 November, squawk 1147, and slot time 0008.
Okay, exceed 1 November, squawk 1146 or 7, come on.
1147 on the squawk, KNH1016.
QNH1016, squawk is 1147 and slot is 0008 with 246. And we'll be ready just in a couple of minutes.
Wizard 246 and 501, is that correct? Roger, call me when ready.
Call you ready. with 246 ready for push and start.
With Air 246, your TSET expired. Ask your handlers to submit a new TOBT, and new slot is now 0029er.
Okay, new slot 0029er with 246.